Okay. Hello, folks. I hope we're ready. I hope we're ready for some more Starfield, because today we join the pirates. It's Crimson Fleet time. Now, we're on Neon, but honestly, we were just here so I could get some thumbnail shots for this live stream. Andrasia, she already looks pretty piratey, right? She already looks like if we go and we meet the Crimson Fleet, she's legit. And I'd say that that we also already look piratey enough for the Crimson Fleet. I mean, we just need to look like ruffians, like rascals. We don't need to look like pirates yet. Once we join the pirates, I got some outfits I'm going to lay on you people from the KZ mods that are pretty good. But let's find Sarah, because I put her in an outfit. There we go. See, Sarah's looking, she's looking a little rougher around the edges too, since she's coming with us. And I know what you're thinking. Sarah is going to hate everything we do with the pirates. Which is true. But I got a little news for you. You know what, Fallout Boy? I will have to play Fallout 3 at some point, won't I? But I got a little news for us about Starfield. I completed Sarah's whole storyline on Cassiopeia, where we went and found Sonia, and, you know, she took me to her favorite, like, basically coffee shop by the waterfall. She's a little basic, but that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, she and I are in full-on, like, relationship mode at this point. Zob Rombie he's in pretty good with Sarah. We're gonna see if the mod I downloaded that should allow 2 different romances to be fine. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how Andrasia reacts, right? But right now, it's time to go meet ourselves some Crimson Fleet. So that's what we're doing. Oh, and as you can see, I painted the Star Eagle red and black. It was meant to be kind of like in anticipation of our Crimson Fleet association, but it just looks like Darth Maul's face on a on a ship at this point. Hey, Blake, how you doing?
Hell of a view from here.
Oh boy, Blake, eat some ice cream for me, man. What's up with our engine? I don't... Okay, you guys can't see it. Hold on, let me move. There we go. Our engines are hurting a little, and I don't know why. Huh. We have been getting into some space fights. Being in a ship that's painted red and black doesn't seem to have thrown off anybody, so the ecliptic keep popping up and, you know. Anyway. Let's do this. Rook meets King. That's the part of the mission we're on. I don't know if you've done the mission, then you know. We're about to meet the pirates. And of course, we can't tell them that we are the Mantis, because that would throw them off.
Well, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
I'm going to turn this up a little. Although you guys can tell me if my voice is too quiet. I might be able to do something about it.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
I think Adler'd be right.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So,
Astrea.
before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open.
This is
I know
Neva?
Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana.
Yeah, Fallout Boy. I plan on it. I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. Because I think I'll have to skip Friday and Monday and probably Wednesday of next week. Mm-hmm. What's sound piratey? A medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Nice, Dom. Cazador hunting. Well done.
done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
You think I don't know that, Andrea?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado.
Right, it's a good question, Blake.
Head on a pike.
Are we going to be Robin Hood, or are we going to be, you know, pirates, right?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Okay, I guess we're done here. Cool. Let's do this. Let's find the Regana. I told you our ship looks like Darth Maul now, but I had to make it look a little more Crimson Fleet worthy, so it's black and red. And is there a way to rename ships and vehicles in this game? Because I want to name something Dragula. You know. Mm-hmm. So, what do we think, folks? Should we ease into the pirate thing? Should we try to keep Austin Rake alive?
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
Okay. So we can pick a UC SysDef line of talk or a Crimson Fleet line of talk. I guess for now. Yeah, I saw that, Jinja. I saw that on Discord. I know people want me to play Fallout 3. I get it. I get it. It's part of the experience I haven't had yet. That's sweet of you guys to worry about me like that. I'm sure I will do it at some point. Okay. I say we go UC SysDef.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way.
Yeah.
Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Wow, I just ran into them. Oops. My bad.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Do it. Wait. This is the Regana. We're already on board? Yeah, okay. Alright, ladies. Let's go.
I am not sure what to make of you.
How close do
being
we have to stand before he'll start
here.
talking to
If
us?
you wanted to kill us, you could have done that
It
from
was
your
making me
ship.
uncomfortable.
If you wanted our cargo, we
Ginger,
could
you
have
want to
jettisoned
attack,
it.
huh?
I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
No. Have I been doing that wrong? You saw the dialogue. He said, let you say your piece. P-I-E-C-E. I always thought it was peace, like P-E-A-C-E. I'm probably the one who's wrong. It took them 1 billion years to make this game. I assume they spell-checked the dialogue. Huh. There you go. Learn something, I guess. That's right, Blake. This is how ships are made. When a mommy ship and a daddy ship love each other very much, they dock. Little dock and grind. Okay, let's see. We could go full evil, but I feel like I need to ease into it. You know me, you guys. Like the full evil thing's hard to go with, but here we'll just
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me.
I like this guy's
Now,
integrity.
do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Oh, Blake. I'll try to tone down my hilarity for you a little bit. Let's see. The fleet want Rake dead. I want to resolve this without violence. Austin Rake's a wanted criminal like me. Either you kill him or I kill you all. I don't think the ladies are going to like me saying that. Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I let you go. On second thought, I think I'll just kill you and figure it out from there. Okay, well, let's see. We could try to persuade them to kill Austin Rake. Let's see what the ladies think of this line of reasoning.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
I don't think they're going to like it, but we're going to find out, because we're going to have to check this out eventually, right?
And if I make it, I am the one who's going to have to live with it.
Oh, we can auto-persuade this guy? Oh, let's do it. Auto-persuade.
Wait! You do not have to do that. Just give me more time to think. Alright, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end.
Whoa.
But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either
That was
you
Rake.
or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward.
So that's Austin Rake.
You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove,
Oop.
you only care about yourself.
Ruh-roh.
We are triumphant.
Who's screaming? Oh my goodness, he took out the captain. Thank
Did they
you,
have
don't
anything
mind
of
if we
value?
do.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so...
I guess we're done here. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, hun. I'm glad you're okay, Blake. Oh boy. Ladies, we only need one bed on this ship. If you're part of my crew. That's so creepy. But look, see what I put in? I put in this module with a lot of crew stations. Like 6. We should be able to take on a lot of crew if we want. And I tried to put all the different workbenches around in the ship now that we can decorate ships in bits and pieces, but the weapons workbench, it sinks into the floor no matter where I put it, and then it's inaccessible, which is really annoying. I'll figure it out. But hey, I do like being able to customize the inside of the ship a bit. That's been nice. That has been cool. Alright, here we go. I'd say we're headed down the piratey path. Am I right? I think so, but I noticed the ladies did not tell me that, you know, I messed up. It seems that we managed to thread that needle So that's kind of nice, I guess. Plus, I was a little worried. I was thinking to myself, well, if we join the fleet legit, but we spared Austin's life, that at some point, like, UC SysDef is going to be able to tell the Crimson Fleet that we aren't legit, right? Let's try and follow up.
Enemy's shield down to the enemy's craft weapons. Disable their shield system on their shields. They've lost craft jump capability. Their shield system is damaged.
Who is that? Okay, there's somebody. It's a little weird that there was another ship. What do we have, a bounty defender?
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Okay, Andreja, okay.
Their craft drive is crippled. They're
Holy
not
cow,
escaping.
she is really talking that up. Oh. So that was Neva helping us out. Oh, that's cool. Right?
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Oh, I think
now
we're attacking
tell me
her.
about the Ragana.
Huh.
Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Why were you attacked by
You
the
know
Ecliptic?
What? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
You know, I understand the position she's in because we took the wanted perk. I've got these guys popping out of nowhere all over the place too. I get it.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
It's that simple.
Hope this business with rakes taught you something.
Hey, Dale.
'Cause I'm about to stick
It's
my
a
neck
pirate's
out
life
and
for us.
vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Right, Ginger? I wonder if their grav drive was crippled back there if only a member of my crew had yelled it at me over and over and over again. Space scoundrel,
Be
yes.
careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for.
Heck yes.
I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our
Of course,
headquarters.
if I'm going to be a pirate, I probably shouldn't curb my
Spacers
language
call
quite
it the
that hard,
key,
right?
the
Hell
fleet
yes.
calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
We get to go to the key. Cool. Cool. Let's see if we got any ship parts. We've been getting in a lot of fights. Nope, lead. Ew. I forgot to reapportion all my... There's some ship parts. That's good to have. Okay. Let's do this thing. Wait, we're going to the UC Vigilant. What? Hang on, that's what was the next step to board the Vigilance. Boo. Alright, fine.
Green lights are out. We're docked.
It was so... Oops. Yeah. It was so important to Andreja that we know that their grav drive is crippled and that they were not getting away. Just so important.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Captain, it is.
Pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco. Ladies, let's head up here. We look like scoundrels. We do. I just hope, that Sarah is good with this. I hope that these two, they can both be pretty judgy in their own way, these two. What the? What were you doing there, Sarah? What? What? This is a magical elevator. It just changes her clothes. Yeah, it's like she's wearing ghost clothes. Huh, okay. In that elevator? Or everywhere? Oh, right there. But not. But she is. But not. But she is. Okay. We'll figure that out later. Sarah's magical wardrobe. We'll just figure that out later.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not.
We didn't kill him.
What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. You had no choice but to comply.
Well,
You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want.
Yeah.
I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life.
I doubt it.
But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
Like now? Sure. Understood.
Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet. But there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
Really, hun? The ads are getting bad? I didn't turn them up. I kept them on conservative, where they don't pop up very often. I still want to monetize, but I tried to keep it from being too annoying for you guys.
Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Ikande is going to
intel on
pretend I
Searsha
can
was
be some
correct.
kind of Boy Scout and
After
be
we
in
received
the
reports
Crimson
on your
Fleet at the
interaction
same
with
time.
Adler Kemp, we
No.
picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Right? Right, Blake?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Seoul and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command.
That is kind of a big deal.
She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Just pay me so I can get out of here. That's a piratey thing to say.
You'll get paid once I consider your report complete.
Oh, my lord.
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned, no detail is inconsequential.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the
I
individual
don't feel like I'm
cadences
giving
of
these
every
guys much
member of
by
the
saying they
fleet,
want to meet at
but
the key.
Delgado's
I'm pretty sure the fleet knows
most
where
of
the
all.
key is.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly.
Okay,
The
so
Crimson Fleet is
Andreja's
not
got a
monolith.
position.
Any information you have on its members can
kinda
only
figured.
help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will
Good.
shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key.
Yeah, you think?
This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew.
Wow, these guys are getting
I
ready
hope
for
your
an actual
entry into the
throwdown.
fleet
Huh?
has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
She does sound like Scribe Halen. Let's talk to
We
her.
don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
Oh my gosh, I think you're right. Dom, I think you're right. I think that's Scribe Halen.
Things are progressing rather
Trojan
quickly.
the other day.
I'm sure the
Man
commander
takes
is
his job
pleased.
very seriously.
Gotta talk over it, of course.
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago in preparation
that's
for a
Scribe
future
Halen.
conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a
Nice
few
call,
tests,
Dom.
we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes.
100% that's the same.
Good luck on the key.
Okay, has your outfit stopped morphing itself? Nope, it has not.
You met Archangel? That
Look,
guy's a real
it-
cocky
look at what it-
bastard.
look
Glad
what-
he's on our side, though.
Okay, let's see what happens if we get off the vigilance, right?
How's the training coming along?
In fact, here, look, can we just set this course from here? I guess not. I guess we actually have to leave. Right, Blake? What the heck? I'm glad Andrasia's outfit doesn't glitch like that. Vasco's already got my black and red paint job going. He's already wearing the colors. Way to go, Vasco.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
It's cute how they have them check the inventory and like stand on their tiptoes to look at the cargo. The idle animations are pretty good. Okay, Sarah, how about that outfit now? It's just in the Vigilance. Right? Yeah, it's only in the UC Vigilance does her outfit glitch constantly. That's weird. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Through our ship, which I realize I could just go to the cockpit, but hey. And man, does the Star Eagle feel like an upgrade? It is big compared to the Razor Leaf. Yeah.
Docking seal released.
Yes, it was. Okay, let's do this. I can't get to Cricks? That's weird. Right. Immersion broken.
Switching over to standard engines.
I don't know if I am going full pirate. I'm gonna have to feel my way through this a little bit, you know? We can get to the key from here, yes. Okay, good. I don't know how full pirate we're gonna end up going. It will be a little funny that the pirates don't care that I've rolled up in a Freestar Ranger, ship. A new paint job should fool them, but apparently it does. Oh yeah. It's the key, alright. The Crimson Fleet's background's interesting. I was just remembering that they're all... Okay, well, their roots are in the ex-prisoners who were trapped in that planet down below before they broke themselves out, took over this place, and essentially started an empire. It's kind of an inspiring story in its own way.
Get out of my face. You said the tick was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long?
All right, Neva.
Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had
I'm gonna
to
try to
clean
be
up.
sarcastic whenever I
The
can.
last thing I need is another Austin rake getting
Also,
cold feet.
It's
You wanna
weirdly
leave the fleet? You pay
seductive, the
price.
idea to try to
Not
get
in credits,
Neva to
but
miss
in
me.
blood.
For some reason, I want her to, but it's probably never going to happen.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone.
There we go.
Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off
You
with
gotta go,
someone who
hun.
can
Thanks
kick
for being
your
on the stream
ass.
with us for a bit.
But
Good to have
all
you.
that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
It's a gift, Dom.
Might
You
look
got
a
the
little
ear,
beat
man.
up on the outside.
You know a voice when
but
you hear it.
We keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about
That's
the
what
key.
I said, Andresia.
But it's better if I show you
Come
too.
up with better lines. I
Follow
mean,
me.
if we're going to be doing this, you got to be a little smoother than that, Andresia. You
got
can't
your
just
back.
say what I just said.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Mm-hmm. Her suit, pretty good looking. I don't know what its stats are, but oh, there she is.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it.
That's funny.
Remember,
You see,
on the
but they
key,
wrote that sucks.
credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with.
Oh, this
Believe me,
little
my
spat.
people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
It took me a while, because I'm slow, to
And
pick
you
up on the fact that these two were an
always,
item.
Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
Aludra.
You're just ticked
I forgot
everyone's
how good
getting
these
wise
shops
to your
were.
ridiculous
There's
prices.
some good shops here.
Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
That was kind of
Let's
slow,
move
Neva.
on.
You gotta think faster.
Back to my story.
Gotta be quicker on your feet, Neva.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key,
I don't think this
they
group is very,
established it
you
as a
know,
base of
forgiving of somebody who
operations and began
takes like
pirating
10
the
seconds to
spaceways.
respond with their snappy
That
comeback.
was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it,
You don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there.
This seems
They'll
like
buy
kind of
pretty
a
much
rough
anything,
group to have to do
no matter
business
how
with, doesn't
hot.
it?
Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra.
Okay.
She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
All right, I see Samina.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied
Wow,
it
she was
off.
in some hot water over that.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling.
This sounds like a big appointment
Anyway,
coming up for DJ Dom.
Shinya handles our
I
life.
also hope that it goes well.
The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss.
That sounds
Take care
true,
of
though.
our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our
Oh
system.
yeah, I forgot about
I've
this
got
guy
real
having like a
work to
dead
do.
man's
Once you're done,
bomb
head
in his
upstairs and
chest.
I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no,
Kinda like Iron
I'll never
Man,
know
but
the meaning of the word humble.
different.
In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's going to get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, wait. Yes, I have.
So we weren't as clever as I thought.
You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Right. Right, I hear that, Dom. But I really do hope they, help DJ get onto something that helps him. I know how important that is. Okay.
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
I didn't actually mean to back up. Okay, well.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now,
I don't know if I would have struck that balance either,
A moment
Shinya.
while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
Look
This
at him go.
allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
This is some Ghost in the Shell stuff.
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
You know what's so seductive about the Crimson Fleet? They're just way more interesting than SysDef. UC is boring. That's the problem. They got no flair. Look at Deconde. Ugh. This is going to be more fun to hang out with these guys.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say.
This guy has more
so
like
you can run
personality
along to
in his
Delgado.
finger than probably
Take the
any
elevator
single
to the upper
NPC.
level.
And
You
in
should
fact,
be able to
combine
find your
every
way from
NPC
there,
on the
I hope.
UC Vigilance,
What's new with
and you
you
won't get as much
today?
personality as this one guy has. Except maybe the person that's voiced, you know, maybe Toft, who's voiced by this same actress who does, you know. Oh no, how have I forgotten her name? How have I forgotten her name? Oh well, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, pirates are more fun. I think we all knew that though. What the? Not here too. We're gonna have to get her a different outfit going on. ASAP. I can't have Sarah's outfit glitching in and out of existence like that. What is this? It's like around elevators that this starts to happen. It's weird.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
No, yeah, Delgado. I forgot about this guy. Scribe Halen. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Dom. Scribe Halen. That character has a little personality. All right, let's talk, Delgado.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Right, cybernetics. I see that. Yeah, right, Blake. If Fallout 4 has taught us anything, it's that even if Shin'Yavas blows up, all we gotta do is take some piece of his brain to Amari, and she'll get the information we need. It's not the kind of deterrent they think it is, right? Oh, I do like the snarky ones. I hope that doesn't include Fleet Before Breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Hey,
we're going with
if
attitude.
you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
Oh, Mathis.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
Yeah. This
Pack
is
your
fun
cold
stuff.
weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs.
This should be fun.
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy
Was it 2
is
rooks
no
every
story,
time?
neighbor.
Because that means only
We've got
8
fresh
lived.
eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs.
Oh, this is a fun
Griggs
bit.
led
I
the
remember
riots
this now.
and gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I'm still gonna bring Nicky Valentine. I wish I could have Nick Valentine with me on this. He'd be awesome. Okay.
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Mm-hmm.
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Griggs left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Okay, so in true Bethesda fashion, we've arrived just at the moment where some significant shift has occurred and we'll be here for, you know, a very important breakthrough. Of course.
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Yes.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time.
Oh.
Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Well, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Are we?
Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a
I'll
big
admit this is
player
good info
in the
for people to
settled
have.
systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Griggs' legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead.
I remember
If
playing
we're
this
gonna
the first
beat
time.
those
I
odds,
wound up getting
we'll
stuck
first
on
need
that
a
glitch
lead.
where it won't let you
And I would
equip the
wager
EMP
we will
thing to your
find one
ship.
on Subaru.
So it
Dale's
wouldn't ever
leaving out
move
the
the mission
best part.
forward.
That this whole search is
Hopefully
based
that's
on a
fixed.
handful of words on a very old slate. Griggs left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Griggs' legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real.
All right, Delgado's a believer.
In due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
Oh, Andrasia. And they just let her say it. See, I knew I brought the right companion. She's such a badass, she can drop a line like that and nobody here even challenges it. Okay.
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Griggs' legacy.
Okay, well.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business.
Yes, I do.
Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Let's do it, let's do it.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Good.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Mathis doesn't have a ship? It must be tough to join the Crimson Fleet with no ship, right? I guess he could be a crew member on somebody else's. Yeah. Okay, okay, ladies.
Yeah.
How's your outfit? How's your outfit, Sarah? How's it doing? How's it doing? Alright, I think the glitching is over. Okay. Okay. Do we go back the way we came? I'm gonna have to get used to the key again. Okay. I think these are just rooms. Yeah. Okay. Pirate.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Alright, alright, alright. You know, they got some flair, these pirates. You know, half the reason for joining a faction is the style points. You gotta have style points or else it's no fun. What the... Although, it'd be nice to join a faction without a confusing headquarters, but Bethesda doesn't write them like that. Have you guys noticed? There are no non-confusing headquarters when it comes to Bethesda, right?
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Nice, Sarah. I like the quips. I like the quips. Okay, so here's the thing. I have some gear for us. You guys are gonna need to check this out. I have some pirate gear I've been hoarding for when we join the Crimson Fleet, and now that we are, you know, in, well, oops, wrong spot. We are gonna be sporting some fashions, I think. I might not have all the pirate outfits I want to have, but I have dropped a few pirates. Check this out. Alright, Star Eagle, let's see. Spacesuits. Okay, you can't see them on him because they're female only, but we've got these pirate commando spacesuits from KZ. Some of these are pretty tough. This one's got really good thermal protection too. Which one of these is better? This is a pretty good one. We're taking it and we're giving it to somebody. Alright, I could wear this, but it's not as good as the one I'm already wearing. Let's see. This is a pirate outfit here. But I want more thermal protection. This is a very thermal heavy place, right? Extreme temperature entry suit, but still only 30 thermal. So let's see here. Let's see. I might stick with the ecliptic suit for now. Peacemaker's not good enough. That was a cool mission, by the way. Oof. Whoa. Hauler's Superior Pirate Command. This is a nice piece. Somebody's getting this. Pirate Assault Spacesuit. Still not enough thermal protection. Deep Core. Ooh, there's a lot of thermal protection, just not a lot of, Okay, this is getting boring. Just a sec, just a sec. Another good spacesuit, right? Okay, well then we're sticking with the ecliptic suit we have. For now, on our boy. Helmets though, check this out. Look at the pirate helmets. We're gonna find one, hang on. Yeah, look at these. Look at these pirate helmets. That's what I'm talking about. These are from KZ's mods. Let's see. I have a lot of stuff. Let's see. We're going with... I guess we're going with this bad boy. What about for packs? Do we have anything with lots of thermal protection? This one's got some. I like a basic boost pack. Ooh, liquid cooled Star Roamer. Yeah, this is the one. Lots of thermal protection. This one has a lot too. This one just looks cooler. Which, as we all know, is important. I don't think it's going to get better than these two. Yeah, okay. So, let's just say... Sorry, this is boring. I know it is. I know it is. We'll just, we'll give that one up. Helmets. Couple of pirate helmets. Yes. Oh, they gave us a pirate outfit. Pirate swashbuckler gear. I think we stick with our Stygian Eclipse outfit, though. Okay. Yes, let's give some people some things. Ready? Ladies, we need to trade a little gear. We gotta get people geared up for the key, am I right? Right, I don't know how Mathis got in here. Wheedled his way in somehow. Ladies, are you all up in the bedroom chambers? Up in the master suite here? Say no more, here I come. Okay, well, they're not all up here, but Sarah is. I'll take that. Sarah.
Always a pleasure. Let's see what you've got.
I had her packing a decent ecliptic suit just so she wouldn't give us away with her, you know, constellation stuff. But let's give her this absolute beast of a pirate suit. And that one. We'll keep that one for ourselves. Beautiful. Oh, whoops. We need to
have something for me?
Sarah, we're gonna equip this and that.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
All right. I think we're ready. Andresia, you're already packing some decent gear. I think we're good with you. Her Varoon suit is good enough. It's nasty looking enough. I don't think the pirates are gonna have too many doubts about the Varoon spacesuit. It looks pretty tough. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Blake. Blake, I only see you and Dom chatting. Maybe the other people are being a little quiet right now. That's okay. Let's get down to the lock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Sorry for, taking so long to get us ready. But you know how it is. Right. According to YouTube, we've got a few people on. It doesn't tell me who. But I think you guys are the only ones actively chatting. Alright. I like the Darth Maul starship.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, ladies. check out that pirate outfit right there. I mean, look at it. Look at it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright. I should have probably switched out their jetpacks since they're both rocking Constellation jetpacks, but hey, what are you going to do? And then we look, well, I mean, we look like a mercenary, but I'm going to have to get us a good pirate suit
About time
soon.
you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say.
I like being
You
a
might even
smartass.
walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture.
Yeah. I see that.
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
I lost everybody by taking so long to put suits on folks,
Fine.
you know? This is what happens.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever
right.
you pick up,
I definitely...
don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Sounds simple enough.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
Another one? You guys
When
already
you're
had
on a
one.
job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
You already
That doesn't
said
work for
fleet
you.
before
Just say so, and I
self,
will leave
fleet
you on this
before
ice bar
family and all
without
that
a
stuff.
ship.
I thought that was
you
the
will
rule.
be dead within hours.
Yeah.
That sounds
Smartest
piratey.
thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
What?
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
Right.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Aw, ladies, we gotta part ways, but I got you looking so piratey. Well, okay, I got Sarah looking so piratey. Alright, so be it. Oh, hey, let's take a look at weapons. I have picked a few up, so here's what we're rocking. Check out the damage on this bad boy. It is an advanced lawgiver that I managed to find sitting somewhere. It wasn't even on a drop on somebody. This is my absolute hardest hitting weapon. We have a decent melee weapon. We got a decent couple of pistols. We got an explosive mag shot. That was a nice find. And then this Beowulf. My first Beowulf I found was this legendary Tesla. It's pretty good. And we have the Prime, which is looking pretty amazeballs. There you go. Oh, I see. You don't think they're piratey enough? Okay, I'll work on it. I'll work on it, Z1. I hear you. I hear you. They need to be piratier. Okay. I'm using the Beowulf because it is better against creatures. Yeah, this Tesla thing, it's kind of a weird effect. It shoots occasional rounds that turn into like a little miniature EMP pulse in a certain area for a while. But even your allies who walk through it get affected by it, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, see these guys getting electrocuted just by walking near it? It's kind of weird. It's a weird It's a weird perk, but hey, oh well. You like them how they are, Z1? I mean, I'm gonna keep Andrasia wearing the maroon outfit. Sarah, I'll dress like a pirate while we're undercover. I'll get her back in Constellation, guys. Once it's time. Because I guess if I am permanently joining the fleet, then maybe it's a bigger commitment. I remember the first time I played through this, these things seemed so dangerous, you know? Right, ladies. Give them what for. Okay. I guess I was bait. That's kind of what it seems like. Is it just me, or are there occasionally crates that look like they might have something in them? Oh, I can't unlock advanced stuff? Dang, I need to work on that, right? Okay.
Are you prepared to die?
Let's see.
You can't me.
Let's see something. How? Okay, my sights aren't fantastic on this lawgiver. It's my most powerful weapon, but I do not have a scope on it, which is too bad. This is basically my sniper, but this is as good as it's gonna get, I guess. All right. I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Nice work, ladies. Nice work. Look at them. They look so serious. Ooh, they're so tough. They're making their tough faces. Yeah.
I cannot wait to kill you.
All right. So we're supposed to be everybody, right? Okay, they're not making their tough faces, so we're out of combat. That's how you know. Okay, let's talk, Delgado.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually
Guns in this game are
the
bad.
Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah, the ladies do look sturdy, I think.
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Yeah, I doubt they've left the heat on for us in there.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go.
Okay, well, ladies, I guess you have to stay out here. My wonderfully sturdy backup. Time for us to go be piratey on our own. But at least there will be less judgment, you know? Yes, Serge, Dami is a moderator now.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Do we not have a flashlight? Maybe if I equip a helmet, right? Hide helmet in breathable areas. Yada 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 yada. Favorite. Okay, we can put it on. We can put it on, which means there, we do have a flashlight. Okay. Piratey crew here.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
That would suck, man.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, have a second. Did you hear that? Huh?
Yes, I did hear that. Okay. Boy, they're coming after me. This fire like is terrible with this thing. You know what? Hope I have enough med packs on me for this. Okay, Fleet Rook is still alive. We're still alive, everybody. So where's Delgado? He's over here. He's way over there. Okay. Hello.
I told you. There's no one there.
Delgado, you ready to talk now?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away.
Frost seems like a good mod, huh? Wow, Z1, you're on the Frost train with Surge? I'm in trouble.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Okay, Mathis.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you.
We're about to get
become best
interrupted,
buddies.
obviously.
Now listen.
Okay, that was kind of funny. And apparently we're on to our next mission. Ooh. Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Okay, let's see what we can do here, right? Let's see what we can do in this place. Polytextile. I'll take that. That's just kind of hard to find sometimes. Alright, how do we get what we need? Okay. Not up there is the short answer. Okay. Everybody's just chilling around here, huh? Wait, what am I even doing? What am I looking for here? Proceed to the control room. Okay, well, we'll try. Oh, breaks my heart not to be able to pick these locks. Shock Troop space helmet. Not bad, but I already have one. So, okay. Anything I need? Anything I need? David Copperfield? Well, I guess I don't really need that right now, do I? Prison scrubs. Prison scrubs? Nah. Credits, wow, just sitting there, huh? Some beer. Okay. Maybe we use our explosive mag something. Control room. Okay. Can't get through there. How does a person get to the control room, right? Like, no. Little puzzle game here. Gotta solve our way through it, I guess. No, I don't need to mess with that. Please, yeah. Confirm prisoner identity, DNA kit. Yeah. Okay. Day shift, 24/7, airlocked. Hit, fire suit, coolant, grav jump, jettison, using the restroom. Ha. Yeah. Okay. And did I learn anything useful? Ooh. Yikes. UC security got their butts handed to them here. A deep core balanced pack. I thought there'd be something more useful here, admittedly. Alright, up we go. Milk. Very, very old milk. Need bigger cuffs for prisoner JC 1932. This guy is huge. That's sort of hilarious. There was a guy so big they needed bigger cuffs for him? Wow. But how do we get to where we're supposed to go here? Like... Oh. Okay. Wow.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
What do you think, Mathis?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Yeah.
Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great.
Okay.
The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Funny you should mention that. Because staring at that wall of ice gave me an idea. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Should we listen to this?
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado.
That seems unlikely.
I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out.
I'm on board for now. Or not going to happen.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move.
Probably I won't.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay. How we doing, folks? Trapped in an ice prison. Fun times. Doing what we do. Picking some locks. And what do we find? Oh, well, that's dumb. I don't need that. I guess if I was not wearing enough of a spacesuit with any thermal protection, I would probably be picking this stuff up. So I suppose it's cool that it's here.
Look at this dump. Oh, I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. I guess that's one way through.
Spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. You know what? Let's try this. Can I put something on my lawgiver? I would love something other than iron sights. A short scope. Yes, that. That'll work. A muzzle? Can I add one? Compensator. Yeah, I don't think... Not for this weapon. Not for this weapon. Okay. Tactical magazine, sure. Freestar... Yeah, let's give it that blued skin. I like it. Long barrel. Yes. What else can I do? Internal. Gosh, probably I have nothing I can add to it. Nope. Oh well. Look at the high-powered internal. Would go up to 374 or something. Wow. All right. Good enough. Good enough. That's the weapon I wanted to do something to. Okay. Police bots. Okay, okay. Sorry to give everybody motion sickness there. We're gonna get through the lock. And be the heroes of the key.
Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up! Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up.
I like Delgado. I actually don't want to take him
Cut
out.
off, so I need you to do two things.
I'm not even sure it's possible to take
I
him
want you
out.
to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he does understand Mathis. Experimental Ripshank? That's weird. Okay, let's do this computer thing. What do we need? Security control seems good. Okay, so A block, standard prisoner unit A through K. D block, high risk prisoner unit. Extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring at Jasper Cricks. Okay, so he would end up in high risk is probably D. So he'll end up in D block. All right, got it.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Mm-hmm. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Mathis. Ah, man, I want better lockpicking skills. It's just harsh. These are dungeons I'm not gonna come back to ever. Like I'm just not. I'm not gonna come down here and run through this place and unlock this stuff again. So you kind of like all or nothing. You miss it, you miss it. Oof. Security guard helmet, huh? Doesn't seem to do much good. Power control. All right. Yeah, the heating system is crap in the lock, because of course it is. Interesting. The prisoners are making weapons out of ice. Oh.
Huh. What's that over there?
Right. Look at that.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Yep, we should check it out. Okay, proceed to the guard tower. That's what we're gonna do then. A chisel, huh? I don't think I need that weapon. We got better ones. Okay, let's see how our new scope works. Not bad. This thing would be pretty amazing with the silencer in it. Anybody else down there? Just try to pick these guys off while we can, you know? Alright, that's all I can see from where we are. It's kind of funny to have Mathis as a companion. It's not possible to have him as like a permanent.
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
Oops. Mathis, you gonna do anything here? Guess not. Mathis is not that helpful. He is not that helpful. Yeah, this game does have health bars on the enemies. I don't think that's a mod or anything that I added. I don't believe I did anything like that. Okay. Dude. You need to pay more attention, Mathis. Here, we'll roll with this weapon. Oof. A claw hammer, huh? Just take some things. Alright, I don't know if my boost pack will get me over
While
there.
we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Yeah. Okay, we're looking for clues about Crix's legacy. There's a book. Doesn't seem like an important one. Next. Just unlock this cell here. Not making this real hard, are they? I feel kind of bad for this guy. The Count of Monte Cristo. That's kind of funny because, you know, it's a book about an escape from a prison. That's pretty good. Okay. Nope, we don't need to sleep. I just want the creds. Okay, well, so far so good, I guess. Oliver Twist. Where else are they? Feels like they're still coming. Maybe not. Mathis, if we all know you're not going to be much help. Advanced lock, so naturally I can't touch that. Alright, we got a lot of days marked off. I don't see anything else going on here. A hammer. This place would have sucked to have been confined to, for sure. This would have been rough. That's lame. Alright, this one at the end. Got anything for us? Nah. Okay. Down we go. Come on, Mathis. Deeper into the belly of the beast. Wow, we got a lot of drawing here. Somebody must have smuggled in a magic marker that didn't freeze, right? Advanced locks that I can't get into. I'm sorry, Mathis. Apparently I got Mathis with that? That's weird. That's weird, right? Don't stand too close, Mathis, I guess. This weapon has some weird effects. Okay, I don't know if I want to go down there yet.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Okay. We're here. We're in the tower. What can we do in here? Okay, prisoner. Okay, we got to figure this out, don't we? Prisoner record. We're looking for Cricks. Section 2, database corrupted. Section 3 is Cricks in 3. Yes, he is. Alright, that's fine. So, we'll unlock 3. Can I unlock all of them? Yeah, okay, I can unlock them all. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But he's going to be in 3.
Cell T0318. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Retrieve waiting followers.
So, have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now.
Okay. Cell block section 3, here we come. I wonder what the best way to... Yeah, there we go, that worked. Man, this is nasty. Anybody else? Ugh. Okay. More lockpicking. Fine. Well, something that gets rid of a lot of toilet paper. Must have been a pretty good hoard, buddy. Whoever he was. Oh, man, we're using up some digipicks here. Oh. No, we want to start with this guy. There we go. Are we finding anything that matters? Doesn't really look like it. Nope. An advanced lock, of course. Oh man, there were a couple people in there that did not get out. That sucks. And they have a lot of credits in there with them. They had a bunch of money, but they died with it. Tragic. Requires a computer. This looks like the man's room, all right. Okay. Okay.
Look at this cell. No wonder the Cricks wanted out of the place.
Ammo, some cred sticks, more ammo. A food tray. Okay, that's fine. Wait. The lamp. He has a lamp? Pry open the base. Take.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall. You happen
about
Uh-huh.
a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
Breathing heavy.
After striking
Oh,
up
he's
the
cold.
conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock.
Okay.
He'll have
Okay.
the
It's almost like
details
Crix
within
wanted
the
to be here.
utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Mm.
Carter mentioned that security
Wow.
keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Okay.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Okay, we got to get over there, huh? So be it. This is what we came here to do. I thought I had a pack on. Do I not? Hang on. We have to check. It's like, do I have a pack, right? None equipped. Okay. Well, let's equip it. That's gonna be better. Oh wow, we got a lot of red ticks on here. All right, Mathis, you got this handled, I guess. Whoa! Where did you come from? Dang, those things are fast. Right? I don't see where they're hiding right now, but they like to come out when you're on the ground. Oh, Mathis. What are you even shooting at, man? Oh. Did not see that thing. Where are you, Mathis? Sorry, dude. Okay. Let's try this again. Soba. You know, I like my foodstuffs. What can I say? Playing this game makes me hungry. That's the hilarious part. Because unlike in Fallout, this food seems appetizing sometimes. You know how Fallout food is. It's basically obvious you wouldn't really want to eat it if you had a choice. In fact, here, let's make a little something. Look, we got a little cooking station. We'll just... Oh, we can't use it while in combat? Dang, that's too bad. Could at least gotten some heat out of it, right? I don't know what that was, but it's kind of gross. Where is it? I heard it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We know you're there, pal. Seriously, what kind of help are you, man? He is not the best. Okay. Now we're supposed to be going this way. Cred stick, thank you very much. CVQX. Extractor jumpsuit. Prison scrubs.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
Okay.
You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay. Access his escape tunnel. Ooh, we have a journal.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this script.
Okay, more of this, huh? This can't possibly help. Hang on. I don't know if any of these will do it. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have the digipicks to get through this. That's interesting. Slippers. Okay. Loot, 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 right? A99, huh? I mean, I'll pick it up because it's the first one I've seen, but it'd be nice to have an advanced one. Or even just a calibrated one. These guards went down. Oof. This definitely got ugly. Okay. Okay, we just have to get over there. Anything good? Not really. Okay. Alright. And further up this way we have kind of a whole lot of nothing, but I bet we can just boost pack our way over there, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. We're doing good. We're doing good. Cool. Let's see, we're getting somewhere now. Okay. get to the maintenance closet. Where there's a tunnel. Okay, I see it. I see what they were doing with their clever little tunnel.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yes, it does look like that. I guess the Crimson Fleet had to start somewhere,
Well,
right?
well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree that's a pretty nice one.
All right, let's keep moving.
Just checking. You know, you never know. Some of these have rounds in them. I guess people were in a pretty major hurry to get out of here if they left this much stuff.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
It is kind of amazing. Okay. Moving on, right? Ow. Okay. Just... where are these things coming? What? Do something. He picks up that weapon and then he just refuses to do anything with it. Trowel. Yikes. Had to fight with a trowel. Pretty desperate. Could go through there, but I have not looted everything yet, so we're not out of here. Whoa, must be pretty nasty. Okay. Oof. Go. What do we learn here? Prisoner birthday celebrations. Trivia questions. Okay, just sort of a whole lot of nothing, really. Okay, a lot of chems. UC guard. I keep half expecting to see the Carter guy that got mentioned a lot as being in league with the escapees. But maybe he made it out with them. There's just some part of me that keeps thinking I'm going to see Carter, like, laying here. Like he, you know, bought it during the fight. Nice to be getting some more digipicks. I was definitely running low on those. Of course, the milk is unspoiled because it's been frozen this entire time. A sledgehammer? Weird. Is that a thing you can use as a weapon? Meal tray. I'll take it.
Eyes up!
Oh, take him out, Mathis. You got this. Wow, we got jumped by these things. Wow, huh? Where'd they come from? The kitchen? Cockroaches. More milk. Some wine. Wow, they had... Few people had stuff here. Can't use this while in combat. Wow, we're just not going to get to cook anything in the prison, huh? Psh. Lame. Meal kit.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay. Have we been here? No. Whew. They took these guards out in their beds. That's pretty savage. Alright, taking stuff. Gotta be done. A weapons case. I will risk it. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Aw. Come on, are you kidding me? This has to work in some combination, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, that's just mean. What about you? Nope. Wow. I gotta try it again. So how did we mess up this time, huh? Wow. Messed up again. Yeah. Okay. What the heck? Why is this so weirdly hard all of a sudden? Okay. There, see? There. That's all I ask. Just make it make sense. Calibrated Novolite. Nah, we're good. Cred sticks? Yes. Some tea. Yes, I'll have some. Thank you. Here, we'll even have some now. Aid. Tranquilia. Somewhere way down on the list, right? Little extra XP gain. Okay, so that leads nowhere. This is a bathroom. Okay. I think then we just head up here. Okay, here we go. Wow.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Right.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk. Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up.
Wait, where is the
Do
intercom?
you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Yeah, let's keep Mathis in his good graces.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to gonna shut up so I can think?
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Okay.
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Right.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
You're good for it. You don't even have a ship, man. But hey, at some point, maybe he will be. What do we got here? Nice knife. I like how the hypno art lamp is still working. It's just been sitting here doing its lava lamp things for a century. Where? You got this, Mathis? Well, dude. Hello, mama. Come on, Mathis. You gotta hold down those. That's great. Oh, I have nothing on this? Woo! I'm running out of ammo for that one. Holy moly. With the road break, then this is an awesome sequence. I guess we need to get out of here before this ice takes one of us out. Oof. Let's go. Okay, prison shuttle. Here we go, here we go. Hey, nice, Blake. I'm glad you like it. It's, you know, the game kind of comes and goes. between Fallout and other Bethesda things is always a little dance. Anti-personnel mag pulse. Well, yes. Some solvent. Psh. Okay. Am I not able to get to that part of the shuttle? Well, okay. I guess that's fine. Right? We must need to go up. Up, up, up. Here we go. We're in the pilot seat. Zob Rombie. Got places to go. Surge. Really, Z1? Well, I mean, thanks for being here.
For you when you have a moment.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna find some pirate's treasure. At least that's the idea. Okay, talk to me, Sarah.
Back, eh? How's it going? Fishing for a handout, eh? We should get a drink sometime.
Yeah, probably real soon, since we're at the key.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
I don't know, I guess not everybody has like a blast with Starfield for some, but after I've played Fallout for a while, I like a little bit of Starfield.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will
You stand by your word.
Take your credits.
Hey, okay, you know, you are entitled. You're entitled to feel how you feel about Starfield, but thanks for being here, Z1. I suppose that just makes it more meaningful that you're hanging out. Supposed to... Okay, yeah, I am supposed to be in here. Okay, here we go.
There you are.
There I am.
The hell took you so long?
Oh, come on.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Mm-hmm.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
I mean...
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
So it turns out Delgado
Okay,
is an
this changes
unstoppable
things.
optimist.
Now that we know what we are looking for,
He's just not going to let
we have
anything
to narrow
convince
the
him that this
search.
isn't going forward.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot.
Yeah, but this was
Not
100
to
years ago.
mention
You
they
telling me
need
that
someone
no
with
one
genius
between
skills
now
to
and
keep
100
the
years
crypto
ago has ever
pressing
been
on the
rolling in a
currency
lot of
game.
cash? Come on.
And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
Very piratey of him.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
about a big wig charity event?
Oh, I forgot about
fighting
this.
Starliners?
Where we have to go to one
Are
of
you
those luxury
serious?
liners.
I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second?
Wow.
That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
The keel hauler. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized.
I remember
If Trident
this.
Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Sure.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Basically, yes.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
The Siren of the
And
Stars.
remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down
Try
there,
to wrap
Rook.
things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job.
Oh, hey, ladies. Yeah. What do they mean after I wrap things up with Mathis? Why would I have anything to wrap up with Mathis? Ava, let a guy pass. Come on. Gonna try to find my way through the key here.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Yeah, I agree that I will find them missing. Okay, we're getting close. The last Nova. There it is. Time for a pirate bar. It's pirate bar time.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Right.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold
Okay.
you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Wow, we almost made a friend.
Well, is this
Crimson Fleet
cozy?
style.
It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
There we go. Yeah, this is pretty mayhemish, for sure, for sure, for sure. Who's
I'm
this?
looking to start something. So I'll finish it.
That's some big talk lady. Okay. So
Some
we
people
wrap
drink
things up
coffee
with
to wake
Mathis.
Rico uses his step sharp. Guys, hands on those
Sneak in these Jasmine Griffin. Okay, this is how you dance, Jasmine? Alright.
Pirate in this joint.
Every captain here's under strike.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
Are you gonna
we
dance?
got a much bigger target right here.
No, you're just leaving her alone. Now you're just making her do this all on her own. Come on.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just to...
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Theft, ballistic weapon systems concealment.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon Zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes.
Wow. So if she joins our crew, will we have to tangle with the Vroon? Because they're pretty tough, actually.
If the Vroon Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
I like her style. She's just sitting here dancing around her own, so... 3 turns. Let's
I'm
start
glad
with the
you
easy
understand
one.
the position I'm in here.
Let's try for a 4.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Let's try 3.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. I know a bad deal when I see one. I won't go that low.
Fine. Let's just
Sure,
pay
fine by
upload
me.
credits.
I'm
Why
looking
not?
forward to the adventure.
No assignments are currently available. Can be assigned to a landed ship. Oh, is my ship not here? Like, what's up?
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, look, we have somebody we can talk to. She doesn't need, but there she is. I hit her with something.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Okay.
So it's simple.
Earth Savior,
While
but
you're
Earth
on
is
the
totally
Siren,
toast.
Swiping those gal-bait credentials.
Why would there be an Earth
I
Savior?
want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
You need to win that trophy fair and square. That's hilarious. Oh gosh. This is funny.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Sure.
Then it's settled. Good.
Sure, we'll get her the
All
trophy.
right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
All right.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly,
Zob
no
Rombie.
one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Soon enough, she's gonna find out that I'm more human than human.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
I like how I can just take credits that say, what did you do? All these cutthroat pirates like shooting at each other, scrapping with each other.
I ever find that bastard, things I do.
Okay, so that's a Crimson Fleet pirate. What happened to my crew member? What happened to Jasmine? Oh well. Doesn't matter. We might as well just get at it.
As a captain,
right?
Pirates and...
Ah.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Sure.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
Yeah. Andrea's got a point. What's up with these pirates living on a space station that's absolutely falling apart around them, and none of them seem that worried about it?
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. We're on our ship here. Oh, wait. Hang on, this is the wrong ship. I don't want to be on this shuttle. Actually, hold up. Here. I guess I want to fly the shuttle down to the planet and get my ship? I guess? Something like that? Jasmine's here. That's funny. Okay. I mean, this cockpit's pretty nice. But I want my own ship back.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Okay. Planet surface, I guess. I must need to How far can I even get in this thing? So I can get to Cheyenne, huh? I have a bounty in Freestar space? What for? It doesn't matter. It's fine, I think. Oh, I can't get to Cheyenne, or can I? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna go somewhere where I can talk to a technician.
Approaching ship, you enter the Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. We say again, respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
What is
You're on
this?
the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Stolen items. Now I'm in jail? Lame. Why was I on the Freestar wanted list and what did I steal? I don't remember any of that. Oh my gosh, game, come on, load. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's get to our ships. Yes. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just need to talk to a tech. I don't remember where the ship tech is. We will find them. We know there is one here. Yeah, there we go. You know we'll find somebody. Hello.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left.
My ships.
Sure, have at it.
There we go. That's the one I want. Make home ship. There we go. That's what we needed. It's basically all we needed. Oh, we have to mission report to the vigilance? I forgot we were doing that. I gotta say, it's pretty lame to be reporting back to these boring cops all the time. For real. For real, these guys are... Oh, the UC SysDev is just...
Right on the money.
They're just so boring. And then we have to go to the elevator.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Okay.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
What's with the ... Hey, Dale. You picked up Sonic, Knuckles, and Frogger for Genesis? Nice. Dale, I didn't know you were rocking such vintage stuff. I'm through with this charade and I want out. How about that?
Excuse me. I don't remember you having much of a choice in the matter.
You committed a crime and we gave you a second chance. Don't throw it all away.
Yeah, I had some
I
contraband
understand
on my
that
ship.
you are under a lot of pressure, but I'm afraid there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've
Well,
accomplished.
then they're gonna get
I
what
was
they get.
certain we'd fool Delgado, but Never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
That should be interesting, Dale. Sonic and Knuckles on the Retrotron Sega will work with Sonic 2 attached. Good question.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know, man.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
Well,
I
Andresius.
suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect.
Nice.
Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
You know, Dale, I wish I'd hung on to my old
think there's no
PlayStations. I
record
had
because
PlayStation
Gal
1,
Bank is
2,
hiding
3,
something.
4.
Delgado's no
Now
fool.
5.
If he risked his own neck
I
to
didn't
get
hang
that
on to 'em.
information,
Oh, I still have my 3.
he must be on to
My
something.
3's still banging around somewhere.
We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
And I do have a Super Nintendo, because that's fun.
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be
Yeah,
the largest
that's
haul
what
of
I'm
credits
hearing,
the
Dale. You
Crimson
have an
Fleet's
original
ever
Genesis.
seen.
That's pretty crazy.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir.
I played games on
I
the
could press the
Genesis
Gal
back
Bank
in the day.
execs for information. Get
But
ahead
it's
of everything.
been a minute, you know.
No. Let's allow this to run its course.
By a minute, I mean, you know,
we have our
30
agent here
years or
feeding us
something like that.
information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
Well,
both dismissed.
I obviously will try not to.
I bet operations on the key
All
are
right.
a clown show.
Oh, Sysdef. So smug. So sanitary. Meh. Docking.
Undocking complete, Captain.
All right, let us know how it works out, Dale. here goes nothing. Siren of the Stars, I guess.
I will not get tired of that.
Whew. We were coming in hard and fast there.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Alright, Siren of the Stars. Let's board, shall we? We look like kind of a rough crew walking in here in a place like this, but so be it, right? Oh, Sarah, your outfit's doing that thing again. You know what?
If you want help, let's see what you've got.
Let's just put her in her Constellation outfit for now, shall we? And should we flirt with her? Why not?
You can tell me anything.
You are the brightest star in my sky. We sound like the adoring
I
fan.
can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other.
Alright.
Don't stay away too long.
Right. Okay. Let's go. What do we gotta do, right?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger
Hey Dale,
score
that's great.
down the road.
I'm glad it's playing that way for you.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I thought they said you can never get out of the Crimson Fleet. Like, how did this guy get out?
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Mm-hmm.
To get what you need,
This guy's
you're
got
gonna
kind
have
of
to
a
attend the
creepy
gala,
voice with this
talk
accent,
to his
doesn't he?
fellow philanthropists and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid
God.
it?
I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Wow, neither of these two want to go to this party. That's hilarious. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Okay.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This Trident Luxury Lines hired an ex-pirate for the captain of one of their major luxury liners full of rich people, huh? Of course, there's no problem with that at all, right? Alright. Oof, big place. Lots of crew. It's a little hard to tell where I'm going. Okay. And this is the ballroom. Oh, sure, we'll get right to it. Why not? Dom, they let me be a pirate. We are a pirate. I mean, I'd look more like a mercenary than a pirate, and I ended up putting Sarah's constellation outfit back on her because her other outfit kept glitching. Festive neon city poncho. Well, we don't need that. I don't need to steal anything in here. Oh, cool food. What kind of stuff are they serving here? Canuck shepherd's pie. Grapes. Limes. I don't know. This doesn't seem that swanky. Shepherd's pie.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Sure thing. Okay, we just gotta schmooze some rich people at
Don't
this.
forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
It's a pretty place. Definitely, this is the biggest ship I've been on yet. Unless the Vigilance is this big. Okay, so we
Society chair. Really outdone
just need to find somebody.
What brings you aboard?
Patron. Well, I don't need a patron. I need
Here
someone
for
with a
business
name.
or pleasure?
This guy.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Okay, so he's not ready yet.
I
We will
certainly
find
hope
somebody,
they decide to hold
somebody
all
with a real
future
name.
Society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite a lovely starline. Nothing but the best for the society. Eh?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is
Wow.
quite safe.
That's the
Please
VIP
remain
area,
in
I
designated
guess.
passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Yep. I sure am. But seriously, where are the
An
people
open
with
bar
names?
would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
That view is absolutely
Come on, let me pass, folks. Let me pass. Who can I talk to, right? A society
chair.
A society patron.
Really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes?
Society patron.
Horrid. Positively.
Society
Quite
patron.
a lovely Starliner.
Society patron.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Oh boy. Let me pass. Let me pass. Let me pass. There has to be somebody with an actual name. How about up here?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and
Society
mustering
patron.
instructions.
Patron. Larry Dombrowski, so this is the man himself. Okay. Alright, so if we go
Ship's
here.
purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I guess we just talk to random people?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Yee.
I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
Sure.
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Yeah, I bet.
Nice to have met you.
I'll keep it seriously. Come on.
Here for business or pleasure? Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people.
So I just talked to random
If he
people.
suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Uh-huh. What,
So, what brings you aboard?
Yeah. Hey, Dom. Probably not a person who matters. Okay, I need to figure out what's up here. So we're supposed to go here and talk. Fine, I'll talk
I
to
certainly
you.
hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
I'm glad you're such a
Dombrowski
fan.
is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
Sorry to have disappointed you. I could make it a lot less boring real
Are you a
fast.
member of the
Trident's
society?
gouging us for every credit.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, the cause. Right. Okay, so I guess we'll just talk to Larry. Maybe that's what'll kickstart this whole thing.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
Nope, you're not exactly the type of human being I can stand being near. Huh.
Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am.
Okay, Larry.
I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow.
Uh-huh.
When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last.
Really? A death threat?
I think we're done here. Good day.
All I did was introduce myself, and we're getting, like, death threats from the guy? What's that about? How?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Who are we supposed to talk to here? All right. Tammy, good to have you. But I seriously can't tell what I'm supposed to do.
An
Like,
open bar would have been nice.
yes, I come here.
But
That's great.
Trident.
It says discover location of the ES award. Optional kill Larry. So I could just get on here and murder the guy? That'd be fast.
Hello.
I guess.
Are you a member of the society?
Then I'd have to shoot my way through here?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Yikes. Definitely no one likes
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
Mm-hmm.
That's all then? Okay.
Any luck at the party? What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this deal. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom.
Right.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
What if I don't use a gun? I mean, just
Get back
out of curiosity. Okay, so the Starview Ballroom. I forgot that there was a whole upstairs to this place. Wait, it can't be there. How do I get there? Ah, here we go. Yes, I forgot that there was a whole thing up here.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security.
Of course.
I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Naturally.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable.
Okay.
Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office.
Right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
So what brings you aboard?
What's through here? Let's see here. Ask Society patrons. Kill Larry Dombrowski. Discover how to access the... No, I won't be Fallout Boy, that's true. Yeah, I'll be out of town next Monday.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables
Welcome to the
while the
purser's
siren
office.
is underway.
I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Okay.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Let's try.
Yeah, I hope so. Not happening. Sorry, but I can't. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew.
The hiring practices at Trident are a little questionable, right?
No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Montgomery Burns.
I'm sorry. It's a... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make you stay more comfortable.
Lame. Lame. Okay, so...
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Sorry,
Claudia.
I'm busy right now. Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala.
Okay. I can't remember. I guess we talked to her.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I'm certain. I need your claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Oh boy.
I don't have time for this.
This is a weird exchange that we're having with her.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
Why is this working?
Maybe. Need to think about
Why
it.
was this working?
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
This is weird. That was a weird conversation. Why was it persuasive? I don't understand why anything I just said persuaded her. It just doesn't make any sense. But hey, sure. Open the door. Gracias.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
How did that work? I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Jacketed leatherware, microsecond regulator. There's not much in here. Well, thanks for, you know, everything. How did that work? I still am, like, flabbergasted. We just basically went up to her and said, give me your claim ID, and then talked her into it. She's been in charge of the transfer of the award for the last 7 years, and apparently no one's ever asked her just to give it to them. That's amazing.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Okay.
Nothing but the best for the society.
I don't need to kill Larry Dombrowski. I need dirt on Larry Dombrowski. Is there any other named NPCs?
Here for business? Pleasure.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canopies?
I guess we'll talk to Rokov. Whatever.
Dig up any dirt on Dombrowski yet? You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
No, we know why.
First,
we know why.
Gold Bank protects their own. And second, you offer Gal Bank.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that won't help with.
Okay.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important.
Okay.
In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Yeah, it is dumb.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Quit telling me to dig up dirt on this guy. There's nobody here with anything special to tell me.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Who's this?
I certainly
Maybe
hope
this
they
is an
decide
actual
to
person
hold
with a name?
all
No.
future
Quite a
society
lovely
events
Starliner.
aboard a Star-
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
There we go.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all. We're going to talk to Claudia Swist, who, of course, Dombrowski doesn't let be out in the ballroom with him. See, that's a raw deal, Dombrowski. You're going to bring your mistress to some swanky thing and then make her sit in the hallway while you rub elbows with all the hoity-toities? Figures. Okay, Claudia.
Sorry.
Time for a little
Do
bit
I
of
know
my
you?
very peculiar brand of persuasion.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like
Right.
competition. He gets very jealous.
Here we go, Dom. There.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen?
Here we go.
No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Mm-hmm.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself.
Yes.
Why would I do that?
Side piece engaged.
If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding.
Oh, we're gonna go for a 6. Or we're gonna go for a 2 and a 4.
Threats are useless on me. I've heard it all. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. I'd love to see that man suffer. Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my
Wow,
stomach
we couldn't get
since
a
day
2,
one.
but we got a couple.
All
we got
right,
a 4. Okay.
You've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the
Oh,
toilet.
she's a player.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with
down.
myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbanks?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. Well, I suppose we probably will. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, I know the cleaning motion. I played many cartridge games, Dale.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Me not being able to find stairs seems like a theme in these games. I was terrible in Camelot.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively
Hello.
horrid.
You here for the charity event?
Sure.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse.
Sure it is.
I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the
she's so
United
mad.
Colonies.
Oh, Sarah's so mad. Let's see.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay. So we'll go to Rokov, who might have something else to give us to help work over the... Yeah, I don't know. I've lost the thread a little
I
bit.
saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Okay, so what's your...
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Hello, Serge.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk.
Murder.
With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Right. Won't be long before Trident figures out you're a pirate.
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
Okay. Wow. Lots of fetching. Fetch, fetch, fetchy, fetch. I think I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Hang on, let me think. Oh yeah, throwing switches, turning off life support, getting the ship into an emergency, going to Vera's cabin, threatening him in private. Okay. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Don't mind me. Loo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Yeah, true. Hello, Edward Norton.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a
Surge?
second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you
The
down
thing is,
here.
they said that it would trip the alarm on the ship and basically thwart my entire enterprise, I guess.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. All right. No need to get pushy about it.
Pushy?
Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell
Oh,
you
it's
what,
about to get weirder.
I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Okay, Swedish chef. Herda, verda, herda, herda. Just, let's see.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay, go to the cabins. I don't know, Surge. I don't know. I don't know where murder's supposed to come in. Alright.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
It does appear that way. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. We'll just get our knife ready.
This ship
They
is
said
in
no
a state
guns.
of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Oh, no, not here. Let's can I close this door? Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Time for us to talk. Wow, he's good.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Yes.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Sarah, why are your eyes closed? What is Sarah doing? What you guys see, right? What's going on with Sarah back there? She's just thinking positive thoughts? Is she trying to read his mind?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
I guess we
report
could
to your
do
cabins in
Sister.
an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
Just keep concentrating, Sarah.
And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC...
This is how I persuade people
why
in
would I
that weird way.
possibly
I didn't
want
even
to
know it, but
incriminate
over my
myself
shoulder, Sarah
by
has been
handing over
concentrating very hard every time we've had an exchange, and that finally explains why people let me just talk them into things, right?
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it!
Mm-hmm.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard try.
Surge.
But if I give you that information,
You're the worst,
falls
but I
into
love
the
it.
wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Wow, Sarah, she's just sticking with it. She's just staying in it. She's in the zone. Attack. I'll just take the information. Sure.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together,
Just throw some credits
you'll be
around.
able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ever thought of joining the Crimson? Let's ask.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet?
Oh, Surge. Definitely not a
That's all I
Conde.
need
He's
right
too
now.
boring.
Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security.
Okay.
How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
I'm just asking, man.
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Okay.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other
good point.
hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Sarah's still going at it. Look at that. Sarah, you gonna open your eyes now? Okay, so Andresia's normal. She's looking at me like a normal person, and Sarah's in her happy place. She's imagining waterfalls and Terra Brew espresso cups and toy dogs or whatever it is people like her really, really love. Okay, Sarah, you good? You good? No, eyes still closed. I love it. I love this. Eyes still closed? Eyes still closed. What if I talk to her?
A lot on your mind?
Let's flirt with her while her eyes are closed.
Sure, but you better not make me cry.
You've made all my dreams come true? Every time I look at you, I fall in love with you again and again? That one's ironic, since we're not looking at each other, right? Okay, we'll try that
I
one.
feel so lucky to be with someone like you.
Can't even look at me now.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
This is amazing.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
I don't
further
get it either,
instructions.
Andresia. I like how Andresia's just unfazed, just like whatever. Whatever Sarah's doing, who cares? Yeah. Alright. Alright, ladies, I think that's our cue. Let's get out of here. Oh, awesome. Okay, there's gotta be a way out of here. Okay, there it is. I love how none of these security guards challenge me. Get in here, Sarah. Quit wandering around with your eyes closed. You You know, I think I have to respect her for whatever journey she's on. You know? Whatever it is that's got her, like, doing this. You got this, Sarah? You got this? Okay, keep concentrating. We're going to need you to help us out with our persuasion here in a minute. Just going to be our little persuasion, good vibes support. Okay. Okay, you do you over there. You do you.
Well, well. you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Yes, that's me.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
May I have your attention,
Oh, Larry.
please?
I can
The
see why people
captain
don't
has
like you.
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Au
fashion.
contraire,
Remain
my
there until you
misguided
receive further
friend.
instructions.
There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will
Right?
listen
I
to
think
the
so,
facts
Dom.
before we proceed.
I think she's working out a Sudoku
It's clear that
in her
you've
head.
obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Oh boy. Why does
Since
he
we're
bother with
speaking
those
and I'm not
words?
at the reporting end of a bullet, this
Yet.
leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms,
but it's
you
annoying.
have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Okay, I gotta
Must there
give the
be much
people what
more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Even Andresia's for this. Let's see here.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice.
That's true, you do have little choice.
Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid.
Splendid.
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like we have a deal.
Oh, I really like being
Of
talked
course, I
down to,
trust
Larry.
you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now,
I just love
if you'll
having
excuse
contact
me,
with you.
I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
When you have the time,
I'd like to
I
speak to
wish
you.
to speak to you.
Just a sec, ladies.
No! No! Please!
We should have a free
soon, when you have the time.
Sweet talk.
See? They love it when I murder people. Right, ladies? I felt like Sarah leaned in for a kiss there, and Andresia completely, like, chilled her out. Just went... Right, Andresia? That's what you did. Sarah, I'm sorry. That must have hurt. That must have hurt.
Okay, fire.
Yeah, let's do this. This seems fun. Hello.
Hope you're ready to die.
This is an explosive mag shot.
Well, that's that.
Okay. Wow, for real. Sheila? Killing me, Sheila. Get him, ladies. Get him.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. You know, I got backup. Larry Dombrowski, one of us knows how to keep people on his side. What? Wow. That's right. That's right. You keep doing you. Shall we? Sarah, you gotta open your eyes. It's a gunfight. Alright? We're kinda in the middle of something here. It's really important for you to like have your eyes open right now. God. I'll tell you what, she just thinks everything's gonna be okay if she closes her eyes. What do we have here? We'll just take some food for the road. What even is this? What am I looking at? We'll just take a few things. We're good, right, ladies? Yeah, they don't care. Mannequin. Kind of a cool outfit.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I like the food.
Please report to your cabins in
Wow,
an
look at
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Weird. It's weird, these mannequins. Oh, expert. Well, okay. I guess not getting lost while I'm trying to shoot my way out of someplace probably would be good.
Thank you.
Man, we're taking everybody down. I hope you guys are happy. We're also taking the food. Complimentary food is... I always take complimentary food. Sorry about that, Claudia. Sorry about that. We're trying to get somewhere, I guess. Oh, seems useful. Close. That's fun. It's kind of a lot of work.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Sorry. How do I get to where I'm supposed to go here? Maybe I go through the ballroom. That's probably it. Yes, Larry is pretty bad space entry. I mean... Right. Sarah, hey, your eyes are open. You did it. Good. Here, let's put Sarah in...
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
No.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much
Sarah,
control
wow, you really know how to make it about you.
Life, especially when their dreams
You really know how to make it about you.
No, we should have discussed this a long time ago.
I tried.
You see,
Both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division.
I think it is, Serge.
After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department.
I got her to like me too much.
Without bothering to ask.
Uh-huh, okay. Well, all right.
I was young, and I didn't
Is there a way
know
through
better.
this?
For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policy. The silver lining of the job. You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world.
We're gonna get through this,
don't get me
everybody.
wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a...
Okay.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and, of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War.
Okay.
You're right. I should have.
Like,
I'm
not
so
right now
grateful
is what I
that I
mean,
have you in
Sarah.
my
Like, a
life.
long time ago, like, not
You have
right
no
now.
idea what your closeness means to me. Listen.
Okay.
I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. And I love you too. And who knows? Maybe one day we can discuss how we turn that love into a future for the both of us.
Okay. Oh. And Andreja, while we're talking.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my
Let's
past.
just go there. What else we got?
I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Right.
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us.
Apparently we are,
Serge. To
Serge.
his domain.
Nice job, Dom.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions.
Right.
It felt like
humans.
A small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but
I do not remember this dialogue
cared
with
for
her.
my friends.
I don't know if I ever got this far along
then
with Andreja.
I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with.
Okay.
It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere.
Okay.
There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately.
Oh, this is dark.
But I left them all behind.
That's right, Serge.
Aaron
Next is Vasco.
And Jada Wong.
Or should I call him Fisto?
They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since...
If we could rename Vasco to Fisto, that would be so funny.
I have never looked for them.
Ooh. Oh, wait, this was real. Sorry, you're being real.
No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find.
Mm-hmm.
10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away.
Is she gonna have me take her back to Varun? I didn't even know we could do that.
No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently.
Okay,
In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Wait. Oh, look at this. To answer your question, Serge, KZ makes a series of Starfield mods that are outfit mods that are very, very good. I have downloaded some of them. All of them are really amazing and let me have a lot more fun dressing people up in this game. This is from the one, the outfit Andrej is wearing is from KZ's mods that are for spacers. It's an outfit for spacers called, I think it's called Deranged Regalia. Something like that. All right, we're going to flirt.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry.
Right in front of Sarah.
I am not
She's
used
like
to
right
someone
there.
being so considerate on my
Probably with her
behalf.
eyes closed.
I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we
No,
should
her eyes are
begin the
open.
search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
This is awesome.
Happy to listen.
All
Sarah is no longer
passengers,
my active
may
companion.
I have your attention, please?
I think it's because I got onto a companion quest and it dismisses the other one.
To your cabins in an
So
orderly
Sarah's
fashion
just
and
here with
remain
us.
there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Locate and speak to Rokov. Okay, here we go. But why is... What? So he's not here? Sarah, I guess you're just... I guess Andreja and I have cut you loose. Alright, it is what it is. Here we go. There's a lot of it in the KZ outfits,
Hey there.
Dom.
Glad to see you again.
Yeah. How do I get down there? It's so annoying that I don't know how to get down to Rokov. What? Also, I'm probably gonna have to shoot my way down to the guy, aren't I?
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
I also shot you a lot, but hey, it's it's cool that you're chill. Oh boy, how do I get down to Rokov? Aha! Finally, we're getting down. Down to Rokov. There we go. We found the stairs. In this ridiculous place. Those little robots. Are they just sweeping? Yes, I'm stealing these.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
I know I'm not supposed
please?
to go back in the
The
Starfield
captain has
ballroom,
declared
so
a ship-wide emergency.
must need to
Please
go-
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
down there. Hey Sarah, what's up? What's up? She's just wandering around on her own now. Okay. Hello, crew. Crew. Oh my lord, there has to be a way down. How do I get down there? No. Okay. This is the ballroom, right? No. The cockpit of the ship. Oh, okay. How do I get down there? Seriously. Come on. Not through the ballroom. I know it's not through there, so... or is it? No. It's like right there.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ah, this is frustrating. How? Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay. The scanner has a built-in vans? I did not know that. Alright.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you?
What?
All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long.
You didn't meet
Well,
the
this
guy.
isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that? Well, you sure livened it up. It's gonna cost Trident a fortune to mop up this mess.
Yeah.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I'll risk my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life for. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means
that's right. More human than human.
So he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Okay. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very... Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships.
I like this guy's voice.
Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
You are a welcome diversion.
Dude.
What do you need?
Oh, okay, well... But he was pretending to hold a rifle, and he doesn't even have a rifle. And what are you going to use that pistol on? The robot? Alright, anyway. Let's go. Do we have to fight our way out of here? Probably not. Alright. We're
free and clear for flight.
Nice. Okay. Proceed to New Atlantis? Really? Okay. It seems... We seem to be in a hurry, but okay. Communist detected. Enter the Galbank archives. Where are you, Galbank? How come this is so hard to find? Find Mast District. I'm sure there. I think Galbank's somewhere near the mast, right? This little bit with the Crimson Fleet has been diverting. It's kind of weird how her tattoos phase in slightly differently than at different time than the rest of her, but hey, it's cool. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, watch out, crowd of people. Zob Rombie coming through, full speed. Okay, wait, no. Here's full speed. Watch out, everybody! Get out of the way! I gotta get to the bank. I gotta get to the bank before they close.
Are you working toward that next technology?
I remember times like that before there were apps on your phone that basically put the bank right in your hand. Wow, they just... Wow, Andreja, you're just so calm about this. You coming in or what? Alright. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to you? Sure.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
This guy.
Just one moment while I verify. Yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
Okay.
Welcome, sir.
Well, one of us
Give
is
me a
putting
moment
the
to log
dumb
your visit,
in
and then I'll
things, that's
unseal
for
the
sure.
archives.
Oh.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. I feel like something's up. Lum-de-dum-de-dum. La-ti-ta-ti-ta. What's up? Something's up. How do I want to deal with it? I think sniper style. Get him, Andreja. Yeah. Oh, and we need a reload? Oh, that sucks.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Yeah, kill him, Andreja. Wait. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. You got it, Andreja.
Lost them.
Nah. You got him. You got him. Go get him. Wait, is up here somewhere? How am I missing? Point blank range.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount
amount to something.
Right? This is a lot of lost ships. The legacy. 8 failed search attempts, huh? I'm just looking at all these, because if I could go get some of these other ones, that'd be nice. That's great. Okay. I think we've seen what we need to see here, right? Right. Yeah. Oh. More looting. You know, after the shooting is the looting. Wow. That's good. I'll just take all of it. These ecliptics were well equipped. For sure they were. Some of them took a number of hits with my best gun to knock them down, so. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed everything off you. No, I did not. Okay. 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 Is this a magazine? No, it's not. There's nothing I can grab off of this while I'm here, right? Not really. No, I didn't miss any loot. Okay, cool. Let's go. Come on, Andreja. Woo. Yeah, I think maybe he was part of the Mercs. What are we supposed to do now? Proceed to the key. Don't mind if I do. I'm sad not to be rolling around with both of my ladies as backup. That makes me sad. But at least it's Andreja. The Death Star moves ominously above Jemison. It's a trap! You guys are hilarious. Yeah, the Crimson Fleet is the best faction. I have decided they're at least the least boring faction.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. That's got a real attitude problem.
Sure. Speak to Bog and tell him to lighten up. That's the bartender at the last Nova, I think. Wasn't he in love with somebody? He's got like some story where his long lost love is somewhere. Ran off with some guy. The gym. Wow, the gym is awesome, actually. We gotta get ourselves some good pirate duds, man. They got style. But also, how do I get up there? Ah. Yes. Right. I haven't even shopped at any of these stores, but they have some pretty exclusive stuff, as I recall. Okay. Gosh, I do not remember how to get around here. Oh, we're getting there, though. One way or another. Yeah. Closer. Closing in. Close. Wait.
Need to have a Ludra take a look at this kinetic.
Alright, you two, you're gonna be happy.
Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened. Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokoff in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Ta-da!
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy.
Dang, I don't mean to be in the middle of a power struggle here, you two.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Okay.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Wait, what?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
Really, Serge?
I got it. Bannock 4.
But I said he's in the... I said he should be
Damn
in.
it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
I think we saved him.
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Mm-hmm. Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is
Neva is
figure
Pirate
out
Sarah?
how he got around.
Maybe. Maybe.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
I like Neva. I'll stay neutral. Maybe the data's wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Okay.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Sarah unfiltered.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Krix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
And so we shall. Looking quite debonair. There, that's better. If we follow from far enough back. Do you not know where you're going, Neva?
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
I don't think there's any point in trying to rush this. Aw, Neva's gonna introduce us to her gal. Ah. She found her spot. Talk to me.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed? Well,
Here you go.
look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're going to end up with some credits in your pocket.
I didn't feel bad about stealing the Earth
course,
Savior
it
Award
would've
since
been
it was a
more money
BS
if you
award
hadn't
anyway.
blabbed about the
Full of
damn
people who
thing
just
to
want to
roll
pat
call.
themselves on the back.
But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
Okay.
So let's get to it.
I had to give out more credits and bribes just to get through that mission, and then I got paid at the end of it, but alright. Wait, what?
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Hold up. What? Oh, I'm supposed to report to the vigilance? Boo. Alright. Let's do the vigilance report. We'll do it together.
First.
I have you guys with me to help me get through the boredom. Okay, we can just do this faster, can't we? Yeah, we can. All right. All right. So we're gonna report to the vigilance. Ikonde is gonna hear something, I guess. I don't like that they make me go back to the vigilance. Like, isn't it kind of up to me whether I want to show back up here in the UC fleet? Okay. I'll admit, Delgado does sound like Puss in Boots, but that was the Puss in Boots voice is you know, the actor who we should know, who I am forgetting the name of. Antonio Banderas does Puss in Boots, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't do this voice, but that is funny. They're both obsessed with treasure. They both like to wear fancy clothes. They have some things in common.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
There you are. We need to talk right now.
Well, I guess. Wow, I was like 20, 30 feet away from you, and then suddenly, boom.
Opening fire on a Starliner? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, I'm supposed to walk.
Trident is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
Why? How do they know I had anything? What? Do you actually need to resign?
Fortunately, we provided just enough information for me to convince the council that this program should continue. They have people that will handle Trident's lawyers, so we can continue our jobs bringing down the
undercover with
fleet.
the UC, right?
That
oh, I guess we did
diminish
tell
the
that
gravity of the mistake.
Security guy. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
You always have a choice.
Not really.
People
but
have
I did have a
died
choice.
because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution.
You don't always
this
have
is
a,
not how you
have a choice, but I did have a choice.
You do it again. You're off this operation, and I'll have to throw you in the creek.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
Oh,
All
Toft.
Right. We're
You
all
know,
in agreement
it's going to be rough taking Toft out.
Back to the operation.
Which I assume I will have to do at some point.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the
but I've
information
taken her
from
out
the Gal
many
Bank's
times. In
Let me see what
4.
you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
I don't know, man.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Mm-hmm. How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Wow, they actually have an explanation for why a random NPC knows way more than they should. Okay.
Good. That should slow them down for a while. What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
Boy, she's mad.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Yeah.
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal.
Can we just shoot our way out of here?
If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now.
Oh,
In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
Do I have to tell them about the comm spike? I guess I have to tell them that.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
They didn't let me not say it.
You shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told.
Right.
We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their
There was a
hands
different
on this
dialogue
fabled
tree?
cache of credits.
I wonder which choice made it different.
My superiors are stubborn.
Okay, yeah.
We need
All
more
right,
evidence.
Yeah,
Perfect. Just stick.
Okay, I've got an idea. Save. Load. No, not that one. Yeah. We're gonna find it, Serge. We're gonna find that dialogue tree. Find this dialogue tree. This is how I want to end the stream today. I want to pick a fight. I want to pick a fight. I'm ready for that.
We're docked.
Sarah would hate me for it because she just loves the UC. Loves them. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's see. What do we got? Let's just check. Alright, we have an A99. I forgot I picked that up. An anti-personnel mag pulse. That's intriguing, but I don't have a lot of rounds. Oh, the fire rate's like nothing. Huh. What's the point of that? This thing hits hard, but probably we're gonna... Probably we're gonna have to just fight our way out of here. With chances are... Ooh, what is this? A Wakizashi. I forgot I had this one. Well, that's fun. Yes. Favorite. I now am using a Wakizashi. I love it. The keel hauler, that would be... Poetic. Right? What about you? I guess we're gonna murder our way out of here with the Prime. You know? Free Star Collective. The revenge of the Free Star Collective. Andreja, you're good, right? Yeah, she's ready. She's ready. She's gonna take the UC down with us. I don't know how to pick this fight, but I'm gonna try.
Commander Conde is the heart and soul.
There you are.
Ah!
We need to talk.
God, I did
right
it again.
Now. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the siren of the...
Trident, it's...
I will not get off your back. I told you when you began this operation
that
you're under my command. Which means you will follow my orders and do exactly as I say. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC SysDef operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have to throw you in the brick.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here.
Boy, he's assuming a lot.
Back to the operation at hand. Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bannock 4 is...
Yeah. Where did I go wrong?
It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Well, we all know that this is the only option that'll get me out of here.
They have information about the comm spike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it.
Oh, well, Serge, yeah, the attack option is like the first time you walk in.
It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
I'll try. Okay, man.
There must be an
Okay.
I'll see what I can find out.
All right. Just get me
you
out.
Keep playing up. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
Okay, reload, huh? I remember seeing an attack option like the first time I went to the Pirates. No, the first time I was in the Vigilance. The very, very first time I was in there, and they were basically pitching this whole undercover thing to me. I remember seeing an attack option there. Which one of these was from the longest ago? Sure. Oh boy, he's gonna be so mad. Here we go.
Commander Conde is the heart and soul.
There you are. We need to talk.
Okay, he's
right
shocking
now.
me less every time.
I heard.
Trident, it's...
I will not get off you.
That seems
which
promising.
means you will follow. People have died because you were. This
Not
is
that
not
one?
how you.
Okay, hang
It'll be
on.
my pleasure.
Fine. Okay, stop.
All right.
Nope, stop.
Speaking.
Make this stop.
Let me see what you. So the legacy.
Yep.
Bannock 4 is...
Yep.
Good.
Okay.
You're doing
All right. Calm.
Doesn't matter. Make it stop.
They have information.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm...
It's an advanced.
There must be an... I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing up. Perfect. Just stick with.
Okay. Well. Whew. Anyway. All right, we'll try it. I did the resign one the first time.
Hey.
There you are.
Ah.
We need to talk right now. I heard...
Trident, it's your...
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stuck. This is not how...
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
Well,
all right.
Then do it. Nah, I don't think I have this option.
I assume you... Let me see what you got.
Ugh.
So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4
I think
is...
I'm just gonna have to pick a fight here. Yeah. I picked this option, which seemed like the pick a fight option. Didn't really... We'll try this.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
You did.
That's enough,
yes.
Lieutenant.
Oh.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder.
I'm telling you, I think it was in a much earlier conversation, Serge. We all know that they're going to make me say this.
I'm afraid I'm not...
All right.
No.
All right.
It's an advanced...
There must be an... I'll see what I can find out.
All right, Scribe Haven.
Fine. You keep playing along. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
We have a lot of 8 items. I know at least some of them do something. CBQ does what again? Melee damage. Oh. Frostwolf. 40% damage? Oh dang, this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, alright.
I know some drugs can improve your reactions.
You got my back, right? Yeah, she does. Oh, Andreja, I'm sorry, girl. Crazy with the incendiaries. Talk to me, Andreja. You okay? Uh-oh. I'm just using the keel hauler for, you know, the irony of it. That doesn't work. What? Weird. They're essential, huh? Don't come at me, bro. Andreja, you okay? What is this? Urban Eagle? I'll take that. Wow. Armored fatigues, I'll take that. Who is this that cannot die? Wow, a bunch of them can't. Alright. Guess if he can't, right? Alright, Andreja. I like how chill she is. Let's get going. Ruh-roh. We need to jump out of here. We are not ready to fight all these guys. Okay.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Why, thank you. Okay. Well, there we go.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Sarah didn't sound that mad at me. But Andreja wanted to talk, so is she
I need
mad?
you to pay attention to me right now.
Oh,
like it or not, you and I represent Constellation in everything we do, and you are representing it very poorly right now. I will not walk away from you in the middle of all this, but it is sorely tempting. You need to get things under control immediately. Clear?
So can you be with the Crimson Fleet and have Constellation companions? Or am I about to lose my entire harem in joining the fleet? Because that's a big sacrifice. That is a sacrifice. Dom's word, not mine. Okay.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hello?
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Sorry, Preston.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you
sided with
past
the Raiders.
SY-920 security.
Just remember to count your
Right,
fingers
Dom?
after you shake hands with her.
You know, guys, I really want to do this pirate thing, but
to do the same.
Andreja's not that into it.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal. Because you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead.
I think
it's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo.
I can only speculate about their domestic situation.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within
it was
reach,
right there in the thumbnail,
that
you
know,
guys. I said,
better.
let's be pirates.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Oh boy. Let's be pirates indeed. Oh, Andresia. I don't know if I have enough of an arsenal. What's your deal? Just chilling, huh?
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Scout. I hear you. Alright. Alright. Well, there you go, folks. We are enemies with UC. It's farewell, General. Sorry, Preston. Okay, guys, well, you know, we've upset Preston and Andresia. Chances are, when we get back to the ship, Sarah's going to give us an earful as well. I'm pretty sure. But I think that's it for the stream, you guys. 4.5 hours. Pretty good, right? It's pretty good. And now we are definitely enemies with the UC. I assume that will make every other thing I have to do much harder. I assume this whole playthrough is going to get a lot harder now that I can't just bounce around in UC space. Like, I won't be able to go back to New Atlantis, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Half the missions are there, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about Andresia losing all of her morals. Somehow I doubt it, but okay. All right, yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow for our special Thursday stream, because I won't be around for I won't be around for Friday or the beginning of next week. So anyway, there you go. Thank you all for being here. This was a lot of morally ambiguous fun, and I continue to keep the I intend to keep the morally ambiguous fun going on the next stream. So there you go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, only Surge knows what it's like to be an enemy with the UC. I never went that far, so we're about to find out what it's like to really side with the Crimson Fleet. I don't know what that does to this playthrough. Does it make finishing the game impossible? Because how do we keep going back to the Lodge if we're enemies with the UC? We'll find out. See you then. Later, spacers. Alright? Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I guess this is where I leave you. Until tomorrow. Bye, everybody.